even if you're not. He's got the card.
Okay, I'm with ya.
That's more like it. This battle has only just begun.
What's up, guys? What's up? This is me, Crimson 60620, and I'm here. It's fucking Sunday. I got my tits out, you know. Just be real with you guys. I'm fucking tired. I did so much running around kind of this morning, and of course yesterday. Yesterday was a real eventful day for me. I got my fucking bike back. Thank you so much. Nah, it's been I didn't have my bike for about 3 weeks, and fucking finally got it back. I'm doing a rare drink of pop, you know. And then of course I had the gallery, the Aurora Alley Artist Festival. I don't know why I'm doing my voice like that. But it was okay. It was about 5 hours, and I'm gonna tell you guys just like, shit. I kind of had a sucky show at first. I made one sale for 2 items, and of course I sell prints and with me selling prints, I just try to sell. I sell them at $10. Sell them the same amount as my Etsy store. And speaking of Etsy store, if you actually just looked on screen, my Etsy store is, linked in the fucking description. But, or it's in the description. Lone Sage Art at the Etsy store. But, yeah. So yesterday did that from about 10 to 5, and I actually took my daughter with me. When I go to art events, one of the things that I try to do is try to bring her along with me. She actually, dare I say it, she has a YouTube channel that's interesting to say the least. But, yeah. Whew, that feels good. So, yeah. After I dropped her off, then hear me out. Went to a meetup of a group that I was part of, and it was a bonfire, like end of the summer type shit, and it was okay. I'm always the weird one out the group. If you've actually watched this channel for any amount of time, you know that I have some interesting points of view. We'll just say that. And I did want to actually go to this video. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. I was coming across some old videos of mine, and I was just like, wow, that was interesting. And if you haven't seen this video, we're going to go into it. Spoiler alert, I talk about myself. I'm just bringing it up right now.
Crazy, negative, and the real downer are words used to describe them.
Okay, so let me stop this right now and go back and just pull it up on you guys' screen. Hold on one second.
Crazy, negative, and the real downer are words used to describe them. Doomsayer, aloof, strange are all names that they've been called. Myths, religious sects, and history has been filled with them, and they all have been ostracized. Am I putting myself on the level of one of these great people? No, but I felt like they have when they've spoken the truth. So, if I'm not putting myself on that level, I should tell you a little bit more about myself. Before I take on the monumental task of describing myself with accuracy and humility,
I probably should actually put a freaking.
And as long as I'm still breathing, I'll be right.
A freaking sound audio in that motherfucker, right? Let's try this again.
crazy, negative, and the real downer are words used to describe them. Doomsayer, aloof, strange are all names that they've been called. Myths, religious sects, and history has been filled with them, and they all have been ostracized. Am I putting myself on the level of one of these great people? No. But I felt like they have when they've spoken the truth. So, if I'm not putting myself on that level, I should tell you a little bit more about myself. Before I take on the monumental task of describing myself with accuracy and humility, I want to explain why it's important to know. First, it shows interest. You want to hear what I have to say. Secondly, you think I have good information, or at least an instant point of view. These things I can assure you will not be remiss to find from me. But let's get down to the show. Who am I? I can start by saying I'm me. Cryptic, I know. But who can describe themselves without sounding boastful? Okay, I'll start like this. My name is Brian. It actually means strong or strength. A quality I've tried to live up to. Yes, I do play video games, but I hate the title gamer. As you can probably tell, I write from time to time. And from time to time, I read. These are mostly fantasy fiction books. I love story of magic or just will strong enough to change the world. I like to bike ride. Nothing feels better than riding on a trail with you and your thoughts. There's a little bit more about me, but I say that for another time. So, let's focus on what I have to say. As you can tell probably right now, I'm a little weird. I watch and read mangas. I have read all four Shakespearean tragedies and even some of the comedies. I went to Christian school from grades kindergarten through 8th grade. Also know issues are edited, but I look up a lot of things on Wikipedia and I watch a lot of YouTube. And from time to time, I follow a lot of politics, but I stay up on current events and news. Look, I sit back and watch and see things that I want to speak up about. Now I found my forum. I want to talk to you about my views of the world, different situations, and people. And hey, if there's some things that you want to come up with to talk about, let me know. How far does a rabbit hole go down? I don't know, but let's have fun to see.
That is one weird motherfucker. You know, I've been told that like motherfucker is my like swear word, like my go-to swear word recently, and it was fuck it. It was true. Yeah, it was true. So what am I doing today? I'm actually doing a few things. So bear with me. I'm gonna do some commentary. I'm gonna do some straight gameplay, and I'm gonna do some art. Because it's 6 o'clock on a fucking Sunday, and I need to fill some sort of time. And instead of like me, like just listening to YouTube videos and just like playing games, I'm going to actually just do some fucking gaming. And when I'm gonna start my gaming off, you guys, I kind of want you guys to just enjoy the fucking show. Um, I want to actually bring up something, and bear with me on this. Well, this right here. And we're just gonna do some gaming. I think I want to get into some Warframe. Close that. All right, and I can update my stream. Like I forget that I can upgrade that man shit from my phone. Oh, looks like that artist grant shit didn't work for me. Sorry about that, guys. Just looking up some shit. And I want to do some straight up gaming, like for real. Go to dashboard. Stream info. I'm gonna actually start off. I should have actually do it on Twitch. Like, let's go here. Come on, remote play. I know you. You fuck. Oh, you stopped working. I am so pissed at you, Warframe. Why did you stop working? Damn it. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole even to myself. That's the funniest fucking part about it. I'm an asshole to myself. And I updated it a couple days ago, and so that's what I'm actually going into right now. You should be able to like have it come in. I'm gonna turn down my TV on this side. Where is it at? Move that. Yeah. This is like my first, like for real, try to fucking stream type shit. Like in real life bullshit. Well, I actually just stream the shit that I would just normally do. There we go. There we go. The shit that I would just normally do on a day-to-day basis. There we go. Everything's loaded. Let's actually get into this gaming, man. All right. So we're on Warframe. That new frame that they have, it's supposed to be the incomplete frame. All right, let's see what we do. What that do? I'm actually trying to change my title on fucking Actually, I probably can do it this way because I can actually do it. Sorry, guys. I'm actually trying to update it on what the fuck is that called? Goddamn. Yeah, no, that's gonna crash things, so I'm not gonna do that. All right, cool. Let's do this shit. What the? Wait, what? Is that the moon? Is that the moon? Um. All right, so let's do this. Okay. It's been so long since I played this. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm sorry, guys. I am lost with this shit. Working. Okay, how do I fucking do this? Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't. I guess I'm gonna have to do something different. I guess it was like, fuck it. Like, I don't know how to accomplish that. I know I actually have Warframe videos where where I've actually like gotten I think like I'm lost, like for real. Okay, so they said craft some parts in the foundry. Nothing, man. I'm just actually gaming. I'm gonna do some gaming. I'm actually be talking and doing some kind of some housework later and some drawing. How you doing, Vegeta? I got that. Okay, so I'm actually looking for. I got a Kim clone. Okay, so I got. I'm trying to play some Warframe. Dude, what's been up with you, man? I would ask you to like if you ever want to join a stream, you can. We can talk, have some talk shit, stuff like that. Okay. All right. So cool, cool, cool. I know what I need to do. Fuck Demos. Fuck Demos right now. I need those. Where do I find argon crystals? I got enough plat, so I think I may just actually buy them with plat. Dude, I said it early in the stream. I went to I had a art show yesterday. If you want to come in, you can come in, man. I will start open. Let's see. Take this off. I just take shit off my Wi-Fi. I'm gonna actually put. Hold on, hold on. Let's go to my chat server. All right, all right. Um, just come in my chat server in Discord, and you should be able to join a call. Yeah, I get that, man. Let's see if I get that. Components, that's what I was looking for. Damn, I got 8 of those motherfuckers. See how many argon crystals I got. What the fuck do I find them? I got former. Wait, there's a new former? Oh, okay. Okay. shit. Well, now. I got so much plaque that I don't know what the fuck to do. Um. Hmm. I'll do that later. Let me look up something, guys. I see they changed a lot. I think I've got to get back into this. It's like I want to get into this, and I also want to kind of get back into Conan. These are games that they updated a lot since I've stopped playing them. Huh. There we go. I'm looking up this Argon Crystal farm right now because I do need some Argon Crystal. Hold on, guys. All right, cool. So I got Argon crystals. So let me go run some Argon crystal missions. We're going to the void. Um, exterminate. Yes, we're going to fucking exterminate some creatures. Oh god. Oh man, take your time. Take your time, Vegeta. Yes, we're going to fucking exterminate some or Orkin. Okay, what the fuck is like? All right, come on. What the fuck? All right, cool, cool. Need more energy. Ah, come on. I need argyle crystals, baby. All right, I don't need health. I forgot my fucking dog can do that shit. Did you just take the lift without me, dog? Okay. I am that motherfucker. All right, come on. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know if people know that this is still here. Fuck. Oh fuck! I had one. Yeah, no, no. What's up, Grand Ultimate? I'm sorry, I'm been in the game. Yeah, Grand Ultimate. I played Warframe. I'm playing it on PS4. I used to play real heavy like up until a few years ago, but like now I don't play as much. I actually, if you've actually watched me play, like watched earlier games on my channel, I actually have it where I'm playing a Frost Prime like defense mode, and I get to like level 20, and this was like before they changed a lot of the play styles. So if you've ever like yeah, I'm I game. I don't just do commentary. I do a fuck ton of gaming. Most of the times when I do game, it's mostly offline shit, but like I might as well do it one line, right? And with Vegeta, when you ready, dog, the I have if y'all want to jump on the stream, all you gotta do is just jump in Discord and freaking um voice chat. Dude, it's been so long since I played it. I need to actually I need to actually pick up on some stuff. I got so many Prime shit. Like they've actually changed it and made it easier to play, but it's just like where the fuck is my dog at? Oh, there you go. I forgot how fun this shit is. Yeah, they just recently did an update, so I know that's what a lot of people are coming back to it for. I did me a fun little motherfucking bike ride today. It was longer than what I expected, and doing Chicago Lakefront Trail is actually pretty cool. Thank you, dog. Let's see. Let's see. Can you hear me? Shit. Let me hurry up and get out of it. Once I get out, I'm gonna actually bring you in the voice. I'm gonna bring you down the voice chat. I'm gonna get the voice chat started. There we go. Let's see if how do I get this. Let's add input. All right, so nope, that's not working. Maybe I should actually do this. Fuck. Hold on, putting in the headphones. All right, Vegeta, try now. Try to talk now. All right. Okay, cool. I hear you. Um, Let me just bring you on. All right, cool. So, shit, man, what's up?
Suffering with style, the usual existence.
Okay,
Tired.
mother, motherfucker, I'm tired. I'm gonna tell you, I'm tired. Like I literally, so I was up from like 4 in the morning yesterday till about 12 at night. I fell asleep watching what's the name stream? Drag stream last night, and it was like, dude, I have to get me some sleep.
Man, it's been interesting in quarantine times.
Yeah,
I've been pretty much I've been out of a job pretty much since the whole thing started. Shit, much just been all fucked up.
yeah.
So
Hey, while we talking, hey, Grand, get in the voice chat. I think you in my Discord server. Get in the voice chat, man. We can have a conversation while I'm gaming. All right, so yeah, no, dude, like I, it was fucking beautiful, like outside, like with my it was beautiful outside at the fucking what's the name that I was at. Literally the festival was good. I didn't make as much sales as I wanted to. I was going for at least 300, but I ended up doing 50. So that was that, right?
I've been slacking on the drawing. I've been working on music a lot more. So I mean, I've been drawing here and there, but I haven't been doing any actual practice. I've been being a lazy bastard. I just do like something dumb or plan something out every once in a while, and then forget about it. Hold on, just getting my life together over here.
Did I hear you? Did I hear you? Actually start playing. Um, Practicing on the guitar.
I mean, uh, times have changed. So what do you? I'll let you choose, electric or acoustic.
Acoustic.
All right.
Can y'all hear me? Oh shit!
Yeah, there we go.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem, no problem. Dude, it's just Sunday afternoon. I want to do some gaming, like do some drawing too, and basically just sit back and chill.
I hear you.
Shit, I didn't had some interesting like shit that I put out recently, and this is why I want to actually do a little bit more of gaming because like I've been starting some fucking controversy.
Oh, I had to kick a guy off my channel yesterday. Some cat named or human. I don't know what this person's is. It was shit. Anglosphere. Like the manosphere and the
Yeah.
alpha malosphere. Everybody's got a sphere now. And of course he was defending the Kyle and whatnot. And I'm like, that's all right. I don't mind detractors on my channel. I just don't like it when people try to tell me I shouldn't stream or I better not stream this. That'll make me block you. You know what I'm saying? We can disagree, but don't tell me what I can't do. That's when we're gonna have a falling out.
I think my thing with like a lot of motherfuckers is just like, and I've said this on the stream. It's just like, no, I want everybody to not for the celebrity of it, but I want everybody to start streaming. Let motherfuckers know who the fuck you are, because it's one of those things where it's just like, um, it's one of those things where you, how do I put it? You get more familiar with people's story.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people don't like that. They don't like to be familiar with other people because they like the other people. But certain motherfuckers get normalized and that shit ain't cool. So,
Yeah. Well, now let's see. More information has come out about this guy. I've been waffling on making a video because I don't really feel like making a video right now. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like I edit anything, but I don't even feel like turning on OBS. And now you got the Trumper that was in Portland, got killed last night.
yeah.
I'm like, man, why are y'all doing this? Why were y'all running around with pepper spray and pepper balling people for one? Like you didn't think somebody was gonna take umbrage with that at the very least?
So I put it like this, and I'm gonna actually say it. They're trying to incite a fucking civil war. And all these motherfuckers that's on the right, like, oh, they're taking your country away from you and all this other good bullshit.
Yeah.
They're weak little boys that are scared at their miserable ass existence. And quite frankly, these motherfuckers know they're mediocre, but they feel that they should be better because I'm white. I'm supposed to be better.
Yeah. Whether or not I actually am doesn't matter. I'm supposed to be better. You look at me as being better.
Yeah.
Even though I'm twice as skilled, twice as strong, twice as sexy, 3 times as sexually vigorous, I'm supposed to think I'm less than you. Man, fuck you.
And it's always these mediocre ass motherfuckers.
Am I coming through all right?
Yeah, you coming through good.
Yeah, you sound
Okay,
fine.
I'm trying to adjust my gain and volume settings on my mic, so I don't know. Be
Nah,
over talking y'all.
nah, you coming through good, man. You coming through good. Um, my thing is with a lot of these motherfuckers, they all burnouts. A lot of these motherfuckers that do these shootings are burnouts.
Yeah, they ain't got nothing else to live for. I mean, anybody that has something to lose ain't out there doing that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You got a job, a family to take care of, you got kids put in college. You ain't out there walking around no fucking rifle. Got people to feed. Shit.
And it's cool if you're a burnout. Fuck, I would say I'm a fucking burnout. I'm a
Nah, that ain't what
motherfucker.
I mean, man.
Wait, bear with me. I'm a motherfucker who like got a kid. I fucking have a shit 9 to 5 job, but I don't look down on myself and say like, oh, I don't got shit to do. Like, no, I fucking like, I fucking have a goal in life.
Yeah.
It's not even that I have. It's not even that I have some ultimate purpose and I have a meaning for existence. My fucking meaning for existence is what I make. I
Yep.
literally want to be somebody who fucking encourages other motherfuckers to enjoy and express themselves. A lot of these motherfuckers are mediocre at best and think this person seems better than me. No, this person just has a drive, and you unfortunately feel that you shouldn't.
There's too many uppity Negroes about thinking they people. We got to put a stop to that shit, right? That's like the attitude they take sometimes, man. It's like you said, this guy. I'm not including you in on the burnout. In the way I see a burnout, I'm just saying somebody who ain't just an irresponsible person who ain't got nothing to fucking live for, man. And that's why they go out there and do this shit. You know, if you're gonna walk around in public with a rifle where there are people who are diametrically opposed to you, and you're invoking violence by bringing your weapon. You're letting somebody know if you do the wrong thing, I'm getting at you. You know, and it's like, what do you expect to happen? You know, I've been having discussions with people on various forms of social media, and they were talking about they just made the guy that got killed last night seem like an innocent victim.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, throughout the day, there's footage of these guys shooting people with pepper balls, shooting people with pepper spray, just laying clouds of it, you know, as they drive by in their pickup truck. Do you think that okay in this civil war that's your fantasy? Do you think it's just only going to be casualties? Everybody else going to have casualties except y'all? Has it sunk in? Is some you going to lose some people too? No, y'all think y'all walking down the street in a line, just blasting down the buildings in the neighborhood and everybody in between.
Well,
And the military gonna be right behind you. Everybody's gonna be just a white wall of terror, just knocking down everything in their way.
well, you gotta remember it goes to like we have those examples of those motherfuckers from our community. Look at look at Jason.
Yeah,
That's the blueprint for these motherfuckers.
yeah,
Now I get it. Like maybe in our community, maybe we shouldn't try to kick our kids out at 18 and say, "Oh, deal with harsh reality of life." I get
yeah.
that, and I benefited from that too. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Like I didn't leave my parents' house till I was like 21, but like they at least waited for me to get my shit together, and not to a point where I depended on them. And like I wanted to have sex, and I couldn't do that in my parents' house, so I had to get my own shit. But a lot of these motherfuckers, man, and then like they stay at home. Like the whole like this is the reason why I don't like being considered a fucking gamer because like shit, my downtime I play games. I play games because I don't fucking like sports anymore. It was some shit with me in sports that like yeah, nah, me I don't like sports. I'm not gonna lie. I don't fucking like sports because well, for one, all of the shit that happens with sports and people sacrificing their body was fucking sports. So I don't like
Yeah.
sports, and so that's my thing. And so
I was only good at one sport, so Like the normal stuff, I was never good at. I was good at martial arts. I can't dance or shit, but only thing I was good physically was martial arts. That was about it.
So, so with me and like all this other good shit, right? I play video games.
Yeah.
Now, one of my things is it's just like, and I almost fucking lost the point, but one of the things about it is like, I still, I still wouldn't. I don't know. It's just like I enjoy doing shit that I like.
Mm.
And I don't think I'm any better than somebody because I do certain shit. I just enjoy my shit. But a lot of these motherfuckers, especially the wrong type of motherfuckers, just sit back and say like, "Well, no, I'm supposed to be good, and I just supposed to rest on my motherfucking laurels, and that's
Mm.
all needed." And like, no, dog, like, no, that's not how this shit works. Oh God, the shit just irritates me. And these motherfuckers, like, I just because you got a penis doesn't mean that you better than any other body. Just because your fucking skin is a different color, like that whole like, oh, because I'm this color, I'm better than anybody. No, fuck. Like y'all want to live in a meritocracy, fucking work to be better.
Oh no, meritocracy. Here's the thing: all those rules and states of mind that's supposed to be followed is for us. It ain't for them. Look at this kid. He has not been extradited back. This been delayed 30 goddamn days, so he can get a lawyer. Well, huh? When do people get that option?
Man, man,
Right? I ain't never heard no shit like that in my life. Just
his
making shit up as they go.
his motherfucking mother was out there with his ass. They was like, where was his parent? Out there with him.
And she should be sitting in the Stony Lonesome with him.
The fucked
She
up
should be in
part,
jail too.
the fucked up part about it is, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna be very honest. Like, this motherfucker is a high school dropout, worshiping the cops, talking about I don't want to be a cop, I want to be a cop, because you're a
Beat up a
fucking loser.
girl and got his ass stomped out. That video is out there.
Oh wow, no, no, he didn't.
There's a video out there, man.
Oh no.
I guess something happened to some girl and they got to scrapping, and next thing you know, a whole crew came out there and put boots to him, which may, you know, make one think. Well, make one consider: is this why he was so amped up? Is this why he walked away from the place he's supposed to be protecting?
Hmm.
Because that's the thing. Can't use castle doctrine in places you don't live or own, right? And he
Right.
really couldn't use it away from the place he was supposed to, quote unquote, supposed to be protected. Right. So was he out there trying to get revenge for, just get anybody, he can because he's mad about getting beat the fuck up a month prior?
Yeah, true. And
That might be his state of mind. There's videos. I mean, this kid was just real amped up, man. You know? And again, who allowed him to walk away? Was nobody paying attention to this little fucker? Like
no,
who
because he, he's one of the fucking soldiers, one of the foot soldiers.
No. But here's the thing. Even if okay, taking away all the bullshit they was on, right?
Yeah.
You still gonna let a 17-year-old get the fuck away from you in that situation? You gonna let your man split off by himself amongst the enemy? That's just not sound tactics.
Hey, wait. They have to let these motherfuckers believe that they special. Look at the fucking Nazis. Look at the fucking Civil War.
He's just a one-man army, huh?
These motherfuckers have to believe that they fucking special. They're the Ubermensch, the super fucking man.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, these motherfuckers are trash. Like, when I say these motherfuckers literally are trash, I mean like they sit back and need to feel special
Hey, can I put something in your Discord? A picture? It's nothing
Yeah,
pornographic. It's just funny.
dude. I don't have shit in my Discord because I'm like the only one in there really.
Okay, I'll delete this. Well, nobody can see it on the internet, but here, I just found this funny.
Get fucked. I've been hearing a lot about this bullshit lately, and I've been keeping my brain away from the news because it
Right,
gets on my
man, but
fucking nerves.
Oh yeah, dude. I didn't see this shit in your Discord.
This kid
oh,
looks
okay,
like
good, good, okay, okay. I just found that shit to be very funny, man.
this
There's
looks
gonna be
like
a
the kind
whole
of
new
kid.
game of PvP, baby.
This looks like the kind of kid who has never gotten his ass beat in school and kind of deserved it.
No, no, he did get his ass beat very recently on video. That's why he was probably charged up. But the thing is, he ain't got no hands. Proven by how he got his ass whooped. And the fact that he couldn't beat up a girl, he was swinging on a girl, right, with two other people, and still wasn't. She still was standing up. She never got knocked down by him. But he got knocked down. And it's going to be a whole lot of knocking down in prison.
He got knocked down by that girl, or did the other two step in?
No, it's up there because he was beating up a girl, and they, like, nah, you ain't about to beat up no girl in front of us. So they beat him down, gave him some boots. He looked like, why are you doing this to me? That's the face it looked like to me. But it's like, how you think he's gonna beat up a woman and just walk away like it's all good?
It doesn't even matter to me that it's a woman. It's just how do you think you're gonna put your hands on anybody and not get your ass
But
your ass
especially,
beat? Like
you could punk a dude. I've been on both sides of that. When I was a little kid, I got hit and got punked. And on the flip side, other people who was calling themselves, they told me they was gonna do something to me, and I hit them, and they didn't do nothing back. It is what it is, but you don't whoop no woman like that in front of that situation in front of me. I mean, that's a standard rule with a lot of dudes, and he broke it, and they made him pay for it. But now he went home, mommy got him a gun. You know what I'm saying? So he could protect himself.
Mama's
But
special little boy.
yeah.
my special little bitch.
But we can get off that if y'all want to, man.
Dude, it's my motherfucking channel. You forget what shit I do. Like, come on now, you know what I do.
I'm saying, I'm just saying. I ain't
Like,
trying to dominate though.
no. Like, I'm actually gonna go because I want to do some commentary today, but it's just like I want to actually relearn fucking Warframe.
Yeah.
It's a fun little game. When I was playing it, it was a lot different than what it is now. And shit. But dude, like, so one of the things I try not to do, I try not to fucking because I'm gonna get into some commentary. I try not to focus on like certain people too much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I try not to, the only person that I get on a lot is fucking Coach Red Pill because target rich environment, right?
Yeah.
But like man, my
There's so
recent
many other clowns out there.
yeah,
Man.
like
Like I found this cat Minister. Oh, what the fuck is his name? Minister of Fitness or Minister? Hold on, let me look it up. This cat be spending all kind of information, bad information, but he don't want nobody telling me wrong. He one of those, one of those types of people where they'll block you. You got mods. He told them, don't say nothing against what I'm saying. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Don't tell me I'm this. Like he literally said all of that. And I'm like, come on, dog. Then he gets up on his goddamn podium and he's spewing nonsense. But you can't tell him he's wrong.
What was that cat yesterday? The cat you linked the other day, who had members only chat on?
No. That was the alpha male guy.
Yeah, like
But there's a whole nother dude. That's some preacher, man. He's called. Why don't I have this? This is a problem I having accounts for different shit. I'll post it in chat in a second. Go ahead.
yeah, but no. Like that. Why do you like? This is what I don't get about because that's that motherfucking pickup artist type bullshit. Members only chat. I gotta pay
Yeah.
you $5 to say something in your motherfucking chat. I don't even think if I had that shit eventually on that I would give a fuck about that. Like,
Okay, this is a video he did about Chadwick Boseman. Now he talking about he got a whole lot of a pushback from this, right? He made this. I put it in the. What the heck? Where did I put that picture at? Oh, discussion. Okay, yeah. You ain't got to watch the video right now, but just check that out later.
no, we can go
Basically,
over the shit right now. That's fine.
I actually watched it. He was just talking about in his sermon today. He was talking about his pushback he got from this video. It was posted on another channel, and the guy took it down, so he posted it on his own channel. But this guy he just basically disseminates a lot of misinformation, and he doesn't want nobody to tell him that. He said it's formaldehyde in marijuana. Now I do know that there's things that people dip in formaldehyde,
Yeah.
but does it have formaldehyde in it naturally?
Nah.
I never heard nothing like that, but he just said it like it was the truth, and then when people would tell me wrong, no, y'all just being immature. I'm like, this is the character that I'll say his name is being unspoken by me. It's more people like him than we want to believe.
Oh no.
And social media has revealed it to me. I didn't know it was because I'm on my own little region of America, right? Bro, there's a lot of these cats that just say anything, and people they give followings. A lot of people, like Dr. Sebi.
Oh
You know what
god.
I'm saying? It's like this minister, the fucking minister of wellness, Nathaniel Jordan. Nathaniel. But he made a video the other day about don't be telling me I'm wrong. Narcissistic son of a bitch.
How do you fucking make a video on social motherfucking media talking about don't tell me I'm wrong?
It's a
How
game. Motherfuckers quit telling me I'm wrong, and if I am, I gotta eat it. You know what I'm saying? Why you want to walk around on Earth spouting shit and you know you wrong? I'd rather be like, okay, I guess I gotta take that L. Well, at least I ain't gonna be saying that shit in the future. Looking stupider and stupider every time I say it. Like, no way, man. I know enough to know I don't know shit.
I'm about to bring the video up.
Greetings, brothers and sisters, family and friends. I'm your
Alright.
minister of wellness, and I have
Alright, cool. Alright, so can you just let me know if you can hear this shit?
some unfortunate news today. Chadwick Boseman.
Yeah, I know, and it's probably dropping my shit like badly. Uh, all right. So
He is famous for his role in the Black Panther movie. He has passed away from colon cancer.
all right, did y'all hear that? Yeah, I can't do it with Discord going. No, oh, no problem, no problem. One of the things that like gets me is like, and maybe this is just me and the way I see things like death and like celebrity. It's I wouldn't want this lionization when I die. And yeah, dude played Black Panther, which was a big motherfucking like. It was a big motherfucking movie, a big motherfucking deal. But this motherfucker played fucking Robinson, Jackie Robinson. That was, I think that's a little bit more, you know, profound than T'Challa. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Exactly. No, I ain't seen that one. See, okay. I'll say this. See, I say this. I, I, I say it like this. My biggest thing with wanting revenge, it never ends well. You become, if you lose, you fuck everybody you fought with. If you win, you become the next motherfucker to get revenge against. I know. Well, I guess he can say his mother's side, they never played that shit out. But you, yeah, he did, and I think what and like I get it, and the thing about it is they made him a better person. They made him a better Killmonger in the MCU than what he was in the 616. You know what? Did they though? Did they though? Like his thing is just complete nihilism to the point where I just want like he just was I am become death. Like I actually give Thanos in the comics a little bit better motivation, and I just like the story of him wanting death. He's like super simp, but at any moment he chooses not to be. But see, and that's the thing. But that person in Thanos, he doesn't seem as if he would have the drive of the comic one. The fucking Mad Titan in the comics, he is literally insane. He killed his planet on a fucking whim. It was almost like if you watch Lobo in the DC animated universe, I destroyed my planet because I wanted to carry out a fucking high school experiment, and I gave myself an A. Like literally, I like that Thanos because yes, he's ultimately doing it because he want to fuck death, but like the depths of will that he has, like even the recent comics where he pulls himself out of the God Forge and says like, no, 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 no. I'm doing this shit. He pulls himself out to the God Forge, and he catches Thane and throws him in there. It's like, you're gonna be in here for a while, but you'll get out because you're part me.
I read that comic where Thanos, it just shows how much of a petty dickhead he is, and like every year on this one random guy's birthday from the time he was born, he'd fuck with him.
Yeah,
No, I never see that, but it sounds funny.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
no. He just fucks with
like
him.
this yeah, this child, like this new child is born. He's like, "Happy birthday!" Takes the blanket off of him and just fucking leaves, and then just like comes back like every year. Like when he was 5 years old, he fucking just murdered his father, and just left. Like fucking got like poisoned everybody at his at a college party. Fucking killed his cat. Did all sorts of fucked up shit to this man for no particular reason, just to fuck with him
So
because he's a,
That's fucked up.
did you read the Thanos wins with the Cosmic Ghost Rider?
I have not.
So it's times where, like, of course, like Thanos comes in, wipes out everybody on Earth, and Frank Castle gets the spirit of vengeance, and like you realize, like, so Thanos kills everybody, even like Galactus, and before he kills Galactus, Galactus gives uh, Frank Castle the power of Cosmic, so he becomes the Cosmic Ghost Rider.
Cosmic Ghost Rider. What?
Yeah, he goes insane. He goes Deadpool insane. He becomes Cosmic Ghost Rider. Thanos kills Galactus in a battle, and he's like, "Okay, Galactus is dead. Want to be my hero now?" And because he's insane, Frank Castle was like, "Yeah." And every day, Thanos requires Frank Castle to give him the penance stare. Where he like looks into like his past of the
Yeah.
wrong that he does to people, and he fucking enjoys it. It is
Wow.
it is one time where like this woman was like, and they play back. This woman was gonna cure cancer if she made it to her meeting. If she would have got hired on
Yeah.
and actually went to the interview, Thanos stops her. Like, oh, here, let me help you out. Helping her across the street. And because he stops her and takes longer, she misses a meeting, misses a job, and she can't cure cancer. And he knows it. He knows he's doing a dick move. And he's like, no, I just like it.
Petty motherfuckers we sound like.
Yes. Yes. It is
The
a.
ultimate petty.
And then like like his past self goes to fight itself, and he was like, "Yo, you got all this shit, but you still couldn't fuck death, and I'm gonna kill you because you fucking up. But I won. You still fucked up. You couldn't fuck death. So he got pissed off at himself for not doing the shit that he was gonna do. Yeah, he's a petty motherfucker.
I just posted the comment where he's being a petty dickhead to just some random guy
Yeah, he's that asshole.
It's not the 80s Thanos I remember.
with the Thanos copter.
I started reading when Ron Lim was the artist for Silver Surfer. Uh, I think I read that run. I started really reading comics back in like 92,
Mm-hmm.
91, 92 when I got out of high school. And not because I was like, nah, I don't like reading comic books. No, we were trying to start our own comic book company. And I didn't want to be influenced by anybody's art style or storylines that were going on. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you did the Image comic thing.
Yeah, but we completely failed in what we were doing.
You
We didn't
still
have
did
enough.
the Image comic thing.
Yeah, yep. Well, that was all the fad back then. You had you had Stroman's Comic Tribe. I don't remember hearing about McDuffie back then. I think I was out of it by then. But that's some of my buddies are still. I had a buddy. He does some writing for Palladium Games. He
Mm.
wrote some game books or had some credits in them at least. And another buddy of mine, he still draws and he's really good. He's done commission work for people. I mean, I don't know if you've seen it anywhere, but he's pretty advanced. It's been fucking almost 30 years now. So,
Dude, drop that like in the chat.
Pretty
Like,
neat.
oh, let me look up his Deviant art.
oh, if it's on
Crimson, you see
DeviantArt,
what?
I can just follow his ass.
See
Mad
what I posted
Jaguar.
in
You ever
the
heard of him?
No, but let me just pull up my shit on my phone.
You see what I posted in the art tab?
Yeah, man, I can't even do that anymore. I got a Wacom pad, just a basic one. I can't draw on that thing at all, man. I just know it's no with a pen and paper. I got a reference, but drawing on maybe I get one of those screens.
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
different beast.
one of those tablet, screen tablet things. Oh, okay, he changed his name to his real name.
All right,
But he
yeah,
was,
put it up there so I can actually search for his ass. I got my app open.
I got the link right there. I put in the art. He did work for Risk, various comic books. Some of these characters or drawings he has were actually representations. We played a role playing game back in high school.
Hmm.
Some of these characters are versions of what we were playing back then. He would draw like we play the game and then he'd draw our character and shit like that.
I just I find it funny when I see pretty much any artist whose brain can just focus. But I'm gonna draw this 'cause I just
Yeah.
like that drawing I posted. I just drew a vague hand skeleton, and the next thing I knew, I was like, I'm drawing Thanos reaching out for Grumblo, and then there we have it. It's just there now.
I mean, like
But if I wanted to draw that, it would have never happened.
that's the reason behind this one. I'm gonna put it in the link. And for those of you who's watching on stream, I can't put in the link because my computer will fucking crash. Um, but but um, I actually was doing this one because oh shit, it's not. It's too much because
Uh,
I just wanted to practice my hands.
yep. This was. I'm gonna pull this one out if I can. This one in particular was the, I guess, flagship comic of our little comic book company back in the day.
Mm. Mm-hmm. But dude who wrote that, like that motherfucker, yeah, that motherfucker. Like I love his blue marble. I know, I'm not. I know. And I think that was a product of the time versus like what they really wanted to do. Like Graveau, like man, like some of the shit that like you saw with that was just like especially when like he wrote I Frankenstein too, and that was actually decent. It's just like I want to say that, and then bear with me on this. He's a great writer for oppressed class that try to fucking fight back. Like that's what I see with his ass. And like even when you look at like the tones of Underworld, like that was a liking story. I'm sorry. I know old girl was like the hero and shit, but that was a liking story. Now, let me ask you this with that. And I'm going to be very. It's just one of those things with me. Um, Now, I remember watching the old TV show Vampire the Masquerade. Were those two related? I mean, not the Masquerade, the Vampire the Embrace. Because I heard they were supposed to be related. Because that was a decent ass TV show, and it came out right around where Highlander was out and all the other good shit. So that had influence from that. It's just like, which did you like better, the movie part of it or the TV show? Yeah, it. Dude, I saw Highlander Endgame and I was like, ooh, what's wrong? Don't you want to be inside of me? That was a fucking awesome line. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Do you like some of the old like TV shows? Do you think that they did a better then with the limited technology and budget, or like better now with like the ease of shit? Yeah. I'm sorry. Like they already act like that shit didn't happen. It was yeah. Endgame was three. Somebody. Well, you know, in like the special, like the TV show special, he actually had a kid. It was that, huh? Duncan had a kid biologically, yes, because it was like this special moon thing where him and another immortal they could like have a kid under like this special moon like um fucking yeah like it was a special moon thing. It was like an immortal can have a child, and like literally yes they had a child. It was like for like an instant they can fucking have a child and mate. Yeah, I. Go ahead, man. I don't know. I would probably say fuck. Oh God, his name just lost my mind. His name is Mad Max. Bane. Who the fuck? Dude who played Mad Max and Bane. Fuck. Tom Hardy. Venom. Yeah, like fuck. Go ahead. I don't know, man. Or try to make it super serious, like yeah. This is true. That's I think that's why certain like Charlize Theron gets the she gets the she you oh fuck no after after fucking the old guard, no, she can't play a villain no more. No, she's that motherfucking good in that motherfucking movie. It's just like it's not even that. It's just like she is like literally like no, she would be a great fucking villain, but you don't take her as a weapon master. You take her as somebody that will whoop your ass. Like, like okay, so I have Atomic Blonde, and you can make the jokes about the shit and everything, but in that she gets her ass whooped in that movie, like whooped. But she whoops ass, and it's not those clean fucking fight scenes. It's like if you ever seen and they do the one take shot, but you ever seen the Daredevil movie, the Daredevil TV show where but you know those scenes where motherfuckers are fighting like it's a life or death fight, and motherfuckers are like, okay, I'm not gonna stand up first. Let this motherfucker stand up first. I'm like let me get a little bit more rest. Yeah, it's those motherfucking fight scenes. Like, no, I didn't. I saw. I didn't see. Did I see Old Boy? Is that? I saw the Korean version. Man, we came in. And like the raid too. Like, well, but the thing about it is, those are personal fucking fights, and that's the shit that she does. Like, and like she like I don't know how old she is, but she's not young. But you can tell by the way she moves. It's like, nah, she's had to learn how to fucking fight. It's just like her and who the fuck played Underworld Woman? Who plays that shit? She got like like all the fight scenes that she didn't fucking did. Like yeah, you can say Underworld, but like the shit that she was doing in that shitty ass Total Recall movie, like she is like man. Well, we gotta admit both of them are pretty crap, and both of them fuck up the whole movie. Hey, was the first movie a dream or was it real? See, the problem is what fucks up with the reason why I'm mad about it, and like the dude who directed it did a fucking awesome job, but they should have been like, oh shit, this shit is real and it's really our fucking aliens, and oh shit, we need to keep this motherfucker alive because he saved the world from aliens as a fucking kid. Philip J. Dick had some fucked up ass stories. Maybe because he was mentally like not all there, but he had some fucked up stories. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. And we're not gonna talk about the good ones like fucking Blade Runner was based off his shit, but like and they fucked up a lot of his properties. They fucked up like Minority Report. Fuck them. Fuck them. And that's the same guy who did the fucking original Total Recall movie. Who the fuck directed? Yeah, Verhoeven. You know why they did it? Because it was a that, and because it was a RoboCop we do not want to talk about. Robo in a jetpack, RoboCop 3, which was shit. No problem. Uh, but yeah, like man, like, and I get why they redo some movies. I get it, and like even like so I didn't watch The Watchmen when they redid it, but I heard that that was better than a remake should have allowed. Um, the HBO show, it was better than what it should have been. At least it's better than Doomsday Clock, because Doomsday Clock in the DC comics was shit. What was another one? It's just been some it's been what else have they remade? I didn't even watch the original. I watched parts of the original thing, but no, no. Oh, okay, okay, I know what you mean. Like, cause um, I did see the 80s 90s one. I did see that one, but I'm thinking like that was the original. But yeah, but the thing about CG, those practical effects make a movie, but with the cameras that we have now, I don't think a lot of the practical effects would have been able to cover it. This is true. Mhm. And I think that's one of the benefits of the MCU experience. They learned how to push that shit to a better type of mix. But that's because Disney has all the money in the world. Look what Brothers try to do it. Try to copy that shit. Go ahead. DC is DC is that's a self-sustained wound. That's a self-inflicted, excuse me, self-inflicted wound because they can do a lot better. Ego, just ego. Let's be honest. Ego. This whole last Thor thing was supposed to be a crossover event. They even planned it out, but because the studio heads in fucking like the editorial heads in DC is just like pissed because of Marvel's success. Oh yeah, it's it. Okay, okay. So, do you watch Death Battle? Yeah, Batman eviscerates. It's a Batman versus Captain America. Yeah, basically. No, no, no. Basically, they said it like this: Captain America would give Batman up harder than normal time, but he's only an adept at all martial arts. Batman is a master, so he. Hey, I give you that, but if Batman can ninja around Superman, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna say it like this. Moon Knight has kicked Captain America's ass. No, no. If you actually just said, but if you actually just said, go ahead. I'm sorry, talking over each other. No, if you actually had it where like in the point of death battle is battle to the death, so that I'm not gonna kill you thing goes out the window. He distracted his ass, smoke bombed his ass, ninjas around, and hung Captain America. Took his shield and everything. Yeah, 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 yeah. All bullshit aside, they will. That would be a battle that I would love to see. Um, so wait, why do you seem one sided with Batman and Iron Man? But yeah, he has better tech armor than fucking Lex Luthor, and Lex Luthor can reasonably withstand about a minute with a Superman. He doesn't use extremis anymore. He still has it, but like, yeah, but no, I, I, I have to fight back on this because Batman does have, like, if you put Arsenal against Arsenal, Batman has Nif metal armor. That's that's Batman all day. No, and I get what you're saying. Like that's Batman all day, because like. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh no, I give you that. I will give you that. No, that's see like the R word. The R word. You gonna get me in trouble on Twitch. The R word gonna get me in trouble on Twitch. No, Vegeta. Yeah. I I will say this. I like bear with me because this is like a point of contention that I have with people. Fuck the movies. Fuck having to be in fucking live action for it to make fucking sense or to be good. No. Listen to me. This is my fucking rant about this because motherfuckers discount entertainment because oh it's a cartoon, it's fucking kids thing. No, it's a way. It's a medium of telling a story. Now that being said, this whole realism bullshit in movies and live action movies, why the fuck does it matter? That's my little rant. I'm sorry, I just had to go on that. Yeah, yeah. And you know what? The thing about it is, you're. It's hard to compare Marvel versus DC because Marvel, for all intents and purposes, has been the same throughout. Like they play stupid shit with their time, but they're all always the same character. Oh, oh, the fucking like they say the second strongest Hulk was World Breaker was World Breaker Hulk from World War Hulk, but Heart of the Monster, where he's in that different dimension. Like, yeah, no, and I get it. Like Marvel pulls shit out of their own ass, like with like physics and shit. But it's just like, at least with Marvel, they have a consistent character. Now they may do bullshit loops to make it consistent, but DC, like, a character that never will actually ever lose, Silver Age Superman, because reasons. Like he's the ultimate because reasons character. Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, it the Century the Century was who was kicking his ass, and it wasn't even they actually fought to a standstill, and the Century is like the most powerful, and it was just like, but you understood why he got mad. He just didn't. I'm gonna attack Earth. Like you killed my family. My wife was pregnant with my child. Yeah, I think I think one of the best writing of a character Hickman did ever was God King Doom. Like he flexed his fucking power, but when you came down to it, his weakness was always there. He wanted to be Reed Richards throughout everything, and people said it was like, dude, why did you steal his fucking family? You want to be Reed Richards, and he even knew it. But Marvel's villains, who do you have? Perpetua, Big Evil, just because I want to be Big Evil. You have who? Darkseid. I'm the embodiment of evil in this universe. It's like DC works too much with paragons. Either the paragon of evil versus like you get people like, and I know we talked shit about him earlier, but Thanos is just like, yes, he's nihilistic and yes, he simps, but if it came down to it, actually no, his power, he is literally human. Thanos is human. Thanos is human. He is so when the Celestials first came to Earth, they created deviants and Eternals and humans. Thanos is a eternal deviant mutant. When the Eternals left Earth and they actually settled on Titan, yeah, he basically is a fucking mutant. Which like kind of like it's the joke about Earthlings think they're the most important species in the world, but like they kind of are. Like everything happens on Earth, this backwaterized planet in the Marvel universe. But that's because fuck, like the Celestials when they fucked with people, they fucked. They like Earth. If that Celestial ever hatches in Earth, it would be the next Celestial one above all. Oh, okay. It would. I want to kind of like want to like inform you that they've done that before, and they done it in a limited series before, and it wasn't well received. And they also did Generations right after where Secret Wars 2 happened, and people fucking hated it. So they was like, oh yeah, we're gonna fix it back to where it was. Because that's what people come to Marvel for, like the continued continuity. Versus DC where they do a reboot every 3 years. No, and that's the thing. They have a sliding time scale. Everything that happened in Marvel happened within 10 years of each other. And when they reference time, they just like a few years ago. Yeah, like for real. Like Tony Stark was originally injured in and they quietly do it, but he was originally injured in Vietnam. Now it's Afghanistan. And it happened a few years ago. And they do this shit, and because of the way they view time, like they can always have alternative timelines, so they can have well, this person comes from this timeline, and if that character is popular, they like, oh, that timeline is a separate universe now, and that still happened, but not really to the main. It's almost where Dragon Ball Z gets the shit from. Like, I was just off in the timeline now. Well, they try to do that too in the Heart of the Universe story, where gets like a cosmic cube, and he takes over the spot of one above all, and he was like, "Shit, this is why things play out this way, and we're gonna make death permanent." The thing about it is, you, it's the reason why Batman doesn't kill the Joker. These characters are too fucking popular, and you're not gonna no. But you know what? The thing about it is they hedged their bets because that still happened. And the fucked up part about it is people like, and I even liked his interaction with X-23. Like that was the first. In that universe, like the original Wolverine didn't really treat her like a daughter. More, actually, we want to say closer to a sister. But Old Man Logan treats her like a daughter. And the shit with her clone, I love that fucking that interaction that they have. He's like, "Hey, if you hurt her, I'm gonna kill you," and her clone was like, "I know," and it'll be so much fun. The little girl she's taking care of, who's her clone, is psychotic as shit. That See, you'll like mangas versus comics. Those stories eventually end. They may come up with a sequel series, but Those stories eventually come up with an end. God, like for real, like what story, what visual medium would you really like, Vegeta? That's what I was about to say, Metacorians, huh? Yeah, you do. Definitely do. Because it is you never do you ever find out what makes him immortal at all? It wasn't mentioned in like it was never mentioned in the series. It was just like and then it was like, oh yeah, the gathering. Like end of the world. Like, oh shit. I know with me like I like stories like I know it's like the cool thing to say, but I like Naruto. And even the sequel series and it does lead with it does have consequences. And that's why I liked a lot of mangas and shit like that because it's never the perpetual well, movie monster of the week. Not and the reason why I like DC is you see the progression of the. I mean, excuse me. Wow, I didn't say that. The reason why I like Marvel over DC is because you see the progression of the characters and the shit. Like, even though they don't have much consequences weighing on them, the actions of the shit that they've done in the past does. No one ever forgets in Marvel. Like bad shit. If you did bad shit, like 20 years in our time, people remember that shit. They call back to it like, yeah, remember that time you did this, motherfucker? We don't trust you now. Like, yeah, they don't physically pay the price, but they at least like people still look at Reed Richards, Xavier, fucking Namor, and Iron Man. Yeah, they still look at them like y'all like they look at them like y'all formed the fucking Illuminati that caused so much bullshit. And it's just like even though they don't have physical scars, they have reputation scars and they have mental scars of shit happened to them. Like think about it. Look at Jessica Jones. Like people can joke about the Purple Man, but he fucked her up in all incarnations. He fucked her up badly. I mean, and let's look at the what people think is so cool, the little ball of rage that is Wolverine. Now, yeah, of course, his healing factor works on him, but like that's got to be the most damaged mother. Okay, second most damaged motherfucking character in Marvel. First one is Doom. I got a infinite. I got an affinity for Doom because, like, yeah, he's just like outside of the villainous shit, he's just a badass because he's Doom. But like, yeah, they scarred mentally from a lot of shit. And I guess that's the reason why I like him. Is just like, and you see some of the shit like going back to Doom, like as evil as he still is nice as shit to Franklin and definitely Valeria. Like Valeria is his literal goddaughter. Hate her parents, but if Valeria asks him to do some shit, he loves the shit out of that little girl. I can explain. I can I can explain that too easy. A bomb is just the same shit that they did to Abomination, tapping to Rick James. Well, whatever the fuck, Rick. I'm Rick James, bitch. Well, whatever his name is. But you know what I mean. Like, who Rick Jones, my fault. The Red Hawk, it's kind of a similar process. They did refine it. Like, you've been chasing this motherfucker for what 30 years, and you finally get the shit. Like, oh, we finally figured the shit out. She Hulk because like AIM, like let's just say AIM did She Hulk. Betty was already dead. What are they gonna do? Kill her in the process? AIM. It's like fuck it. Um, Now of course we know why Sakar was. But the thing about it is, he was never really dumb in the first place. The original Hulk wasn't dumb. They dumbed him down in the '90s. They dumbed him down in the '90s, of course. Yeah, no, seriously. And the thing about it is, it was a Jekyll and Hyde meets Frankenstein. And the thing about it is, it's like, no, he needs to smash stuff. Pause. But like the whole like, if you want to look at the narrative, She Hulk was a cash grab. That's all She Hulk was. Now, if you want to talk about like, well, no, they actually wanted to they wanted to write to a Hulk character, and they had already sold him off. So it's like, fuck it, make She Hulk. That's literally the only reason why she exists, because they wanted to actually do a TV show with her. but you know they collapsed a lot of the they collapsed a lot of them. They were supposed to actually keep them all gone. Um, right before the big Marvel shakeup with the end of Secret Wars 2. Like he came through and just like, no, we're gonna heal this Hawk. We're gonna heal this Hawk. Um, I don't know if they brought Sakar back. I really wish they did because he was an interesting character. But it's his son. Oh yeah. Hold on. Um, oh, you didn't see that scene? Oh wow. Okay, so the scene where Joker comes back, he literally has all the Bat family sitting. They have Red Hood, Robin, Red Robin, Dick Grayson, and Batgirl sitting at the table with looks like their faces cut off, and it's death of the family. Well, they tried to do Batman World. Exactly, they did Batman World. Oh, it was something called when Batman quote unquote was out of commission. They had something called the Robin War, where there's like orphan teams and like yeah, Robin War where they take on like is it well who do they take on? I think it's the Court of Owls that they take on. Yeah, and it's like they literally have like each Robin take on a faction. Like Damien has his own faction of Robins. Nightwing has his own faction of Robins. Um, fucking Tim has his own faction, and Red Hood has his own faction. Like it gets that motherfucking like deep with that motherfucker. I'm like, yeah, like so I don't know if you've ever like what is that book called, The Lost Boys, where like they basically have gangs of kids using like information networks. Not the movie, but like they have them like no like yo um we need this information. We need to know that information. Like they are literally like the underground network. Yeah, agents of Robin, like basically. again, though, what they did with Rick Jones, he's like human again now. No, okay, okay. I gotta do. No, no. Actually, no. Gwenpool is somebody from our reality. They dropped into the comics. That is not Gwen Stacy. Her name is just Gwen. And yeah, she's blonde. And yeah, but no, she's actually some. But she's not. She's not Gwen Stacy. She's not Gwen Stacy. Martha. Martha. Y'all know that originally Two Face's name was supposed to be Harvey Kent, right? Yes. Um, and you know the funny fucking part about it is it's like three Superboys: Connor Kent, Jonathan Kent. But okay, Batmite. I'm playing Fall Guys and like I fucked up. Ah, fuck. There's two Bizarros. Well, three. There's three versions of Bizarro. The one from the 1960 where that clone machine. Another one is um, yeah, they actually tried to clone Superman with like it's a updated version of that. So yeah, that's another Bizarro. But this new Bizarro is like he's like Connor Kent, but like more Kryptonian. So that drove him more crazy. No, no, but no, the like, yeah, like, yeah, no, I, but That's why DC reboots their series every like 5 to 7 years. Because okay, so what Marvel does is they actually take that character that they originally try to get popularity of and actually changes their name but keeps similar powers. For example, look at the chick that everybody was mad about for Iron Man. She eventually became her own character, Ironheart. Like you think like and yeah, you can say it's fucked up that oh only Tony Stark should be only able to create the Iron Man suit. Tony Stark isn't the smartest motherfucking man in the Marvel universe. Yeah, but how long would that fucking title last though? Actually, very often. Like think about it. Reed Richards, Tony Stark, fuck if you want to even include him in there. Even fucking all born around, even Pym. Pym is born around the same time. Like, come on, think about it. And then things aren't supposed to progress. Yeah. Well, you know what? The Spider Man is also one of those things where it's a title. Because seriously, no. The way they morphed it, like outside of like Miles Morales, but there's always a Spider Man, just like there's always a Galactus. Yeah. Like there's always a Thor. Why did? Oh God. Yeah, but it Thor is like that too. No, Thor is like that. There's always got to be a Thor. but the thing is, there is always a there are universal or multi-universal constants. Galactus, Thor, Spider-Man. What was another one? I don't think Wolverine is a constant, but he pops up in a lot of universes. No, no, they orchestrate them being created in the universe. It's almost like it's like the Galactus problem. Because money. Let's just say because money. But 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 the, but that's the thing. It's never always absolutely the same person. That's the one thing I would say about that. It's never always absolutely the same person. Like because they want to tell a story in a different universe. Let's be honest, because they want to tell a story in a different universe. That's why. But that's what I'm saying. Have you met comic book motherfucking fans where they need to have continuity and a reason behind every fucking thing? That is the reason why the movies are the way they are. Because reasons. Now you can actually say like, well, but you know what? They can always go to. They can always go to because the one above all, and that's that. They don't use that card much, but literally they can use that card, and they have in some instances like now living tribunal. Actually, no, 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 no. The the one above all actually has more of a hand off approach with a lot of shit, and that's some of the and that's the thing. Every time Thanos gets ultimate powers in whatever universe or alternative universe story that they do, it's like, yeah, I don't fucking play in those. I don't. I put limits on myself because I don't want to know the end of the story. Like, yeah, Thanos punches him repeatedly in the dick, but then he realized, but he realizes like, yeah, the reason why he doesn't do anything because it's like it it's the same problem that DC runs in with the presence, and the presence is like, I'm not surprised about shit. We all know that I can come in and fix it at any time. Versus, it's one of those problems with it. I'm omnipotent and all knowing God. Like, then he could just come and fix the shit. You can't have omnipresence, omnipowerful, and omni knowledge and have a good story. You can't. But That's why every time there's an Infinity Gauntlet anything, Adam Warlock pops up. It's like, nah, this is not gonna happen. Yeah, like every time. That is Thanos' thing. Every time. That's to happen with the cosmic cube that he got. That happens every time he gets an Infinity Gauntlet. His thing is always the chase. When he gets the power, he's like, don't really want it now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now that is one of the fucking great scenes from Secret War 2. From Secret War 2 where he walks up to Doom after he's like, I am Thanos. I once had the Infinity Gauntlet. I know how it is to have all that power and you get bored with it. And Dr. Doom was like, oh, cool. Do you have the Infinity Gauntlet now? Thanos is like, no. And he rips out his fucking spine and turns him into dust. That was a fucking awesome scene. Now, of course, we get it where like Black Panther was fighting God King Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet, and that was interesting to say the least. But yeah, yes. Spoilers, spoilers. Yeah, go ahead. Not in. No, no. It's to the point where they took the stones, creating another universe, and they said it explicitly. And so there, I know what you're saying, but when they took the stones, they were part of the same universe. But and the thing is, they've done that in the comics as well, where how do I put it? Once you take the stones out of that reality, it does fuck with that reality. You know what I'm saying? It splits it. Marvel has a branch time theory. So once you make a major change, that's what changes the universe. So it's consistent with them, but it's time travel bullshit. Let's be honest, it's time travel bullshit. But no, when Marvel it makes a new universe. When Marvel it makes a new no, it makes a new universe with Marvel. But it's up until that point and up until that change, then it makes a new universe. And no, that's the thing, and I'm telling you, both of you guys, what y'all saying is right based on what they do. They actually are identical universes. So, for example, let's go to a comic book thing. Um, the Age of Apocalypse. It happens up until this point. It's the same universe, and then when Charles somebody goes back in time and kills Charles Xavier, that's when the universes branch off. That's how that works. And so what they try to do in a movie and they try to explain in a movie, all do it poorly, is when they take the stones, they break the universes apart. But up until then, they're the same universe. Yeah. No, and that's the reason why they made it a point. You need to return it exactly when we took it. Exactly. And I get the whole butterfly effect, which I doubt the world is that fragile as far as physics go, but you know, yeah. But like I don't think it's as much as they make it out in the butterfly effect. But we're talking about theoretical hypothesis, shit like that. And I get why people like would. At least it's better than DC's timeline thing, because DC's timeline is just like, oh, it just fixes itself. Time remains. It's just one universe, one constant. Time just fixes itself. Hmm. Okay, Dragon Ball. Like for real. Okay, Dragon Ball. The darkest timeline. Yeah. I just don't like the fact that they made Thanos. They turned him from a simp to an eco terrorist. Because that's all he was. I mean, like for real, like he's every angry wannabe 15-year-old leftist that never got straightened out. Damn, you almost made him sound like Zahir from The Legend of Korra. Like, you know this is a fucked up plan when you really think the shit out, right? Like, what if it doesn't work this way? No, it has to work this way because I think they did how it should have ended. It was like, why don't you just double the resources in the universe? But see, that's why like the comic book version of the reasons. It's like, no, it was not. Oh, I'm gonna be responsible. It's just like, huh? I'm doing it to impress a girl. Like the fuck? You wipe out half the life in the universe because, and then she was like, nah, it still ain't working. It's like, fuck it. Then I'm gonna become God because that the soul stone wouldn't work on her because she has no soul. She's a ginger. He couldn't control her because she is literally a force of nature, and it's bad where Wade gets your girl, but he even makes I'm gonna if you're not gonna love me, I'm gonna make somebody who does. That still doesn't satisfy him. I to me, I just my whole thing is um like I'm not gonna lie, it's just like I understand why Thanos is mad. Not because, she won't fuck with him, but Wade fucking Wilson is fucking the person that he's done so much shit for. And the reason why she wants him because she can never really have him. And the reason why Thanos can never really have fucking death. Like, he got so mad, he cursed him with immortality. It's like, fuck you. Like, you can't even go to a kingdom as a servant. Fuck you. Like, you're immortal. Oh god. And then in later things, like she completely banishes him for fucking like when he dies, he can't enter the realm. And so when Doom finally kills him, um he gets sent to nothingness. And he falls in love with nothingness. It's a mindset. Yeah. But And you know what's worse? Well, Wade is himself and he doesn't care about impressing people. And you know what's even worse? There was a time where, fuck, okay, I don't know if they haven't made it clear. Is Hela part of Death or they're separate beings that do the same thing? But he actually was going after fucking Hela too. Thanos went after Hela. It's like you're not deaf, but you're close enough. Like, yeah. Oh shit. But you know what? He has so many children. He killed his children for this chick. Like, he was slaying. Like, he was laying down pipe. Thane is his grandson. He was laying down pipe all over the universe. But Death was like, because he want that sweet, sweet, like, skeleton coochie. Talk about getting a boner, huh? No, actually, she's just whatever you look at her. She's like fucking Galactus. When you look at her, you see what you fear. Yeah. I I can't speak to like the fact that they do this shit because writing like literally. All right, man. Look. I can't. I I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, for one, you look. Yes. You're being too imaginative in the bounds of being a writer. Right, you're being a writer, but the writers have to answer to the people that hold the money. You're literally being a writer. Like, oh yeah, no, we want to do this interesting shit within this bounds. Will it sell? What? So yeah, it's almost as if, watch it now, they're told that you can't be that fucking creative. You need to make us money and make the shit that we know sells. Hey, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee right quick. Hold on. No, hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm coming back. Putting the headphones in. All right. All right, I'm back. But nah, I get what you're saying, man. But you got to remember, a lot of people wanted, like, they wanted explanations to shit. So they wasn't gonna let. Because people want to be their story want to be taken seriously, and this is what I was saying about the realism and shit. Oh no, it needs to be super real because it needs to be real because people, like, I have this theory for the most part, a lot of people have lost the idea of actually curiosity. Like they've lost that shit. They've lost what and I come on, man. I'm supposed to be God. I'm trying to play Conan Exiles and I put partial nudity on and it didn't. PS4. Yeah. But yeah, like let me finish this point. It's the it's one of those things where it's just like people have lost sarcasm. People have lost what sarcasm is. Probably because we did a lot of communication through text. People don't understand what sarcasm is. People have lost what satire is. Like they take shit as fucking gospel when it's supposed to be seriously tongue in cheek. People have lost that shit. Like there is no such thing as a fucking meritocracy. A meritocracy is not a fucking thing. But people like thinks that shit. Thinks that it is a real fucking thing. So yeah, no. I get exactly like yeah, it's just stupid. Oh god. So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I get that, but because nerd culture, motherfuckers actually use a lot of the reasons why shit happens as a way of I know more than you. I'm the biggest bestest fan. But you gotta remember, and this is where I go on my social cap. social fucking like things on like capitalism. We have been brought in a system where people have to make this shit their identity because like they're like it reinforced like you're not good unless you are like the bestest biggest, and the bestest biggest fan means buy more shit. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, like I I have been in that situation where like it's Oh god. Oh no, it's yeah, no. Cool. I that's what we're here for. Shit. I was supposed to be doing some art today and I completely fucked off on that. But it's fine. It's fine. I mean, like you know, at least it's not an Xbox. There are some games up for it. No, I'm about to get off in a little bit. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, if you want to actually get a game going, we can we can go get a game going. I'm trying to create a character, and here's my thing. I'm trying to create a character like a female character with the tits out, but it's not letting me do this shit for some reason. Yeah, you got to turn it on in several different places. Most of my games come from fucking PlayStation Plus. Hey, don't laugh about Minecraft. Minecraft is a fucking awesome game. But see, that's the thing. But that's the thing. I play little bullshit games to like keep my mind busy. But other than that, when I really want to actually go full flaring like game shit, I play open world like you know build shit like Minecraft or Conan because I set a goal and I do it. It's already out. The New Worlds, the Skyrim New Worlds. I mean the Elder Scrolls Online. The New Worlds is already out. Oh, No, cause like PlayStation. And you know what? Here's my thing. Here, and I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm starting not to trust certain game companies, so I wouldn't trust Bethesda. Like the only games that I trust from them are the It games, and that's because It tells them like, no, we're gonna do it this way. It needs to be old Yellard. Yeah, I like. Okay, so one of the guys who did the writing for, I think it was New Vegas, actually worked on um, Horizon Zero Dawn. So like they have some great writing sometimes, but sometimes it's shit writing. Gotta admit, sometimes it's shit writing. Hmm. But you you gotta admit that kills a lot of the narrative sometimes, though. Yeah, I get that, but it's like some of that shit is like really just like it kills how good a story can actually be. So But see, that's why I play video games for the stories behind them. Uh, okay, okay. That's the reason why I like Conan. Like, basically, it's you can go through the lore, but like, pretty much you're fucking creating your own fucking kingdom. Like, yeah. I mean, like, it is a fucking awesome game. And the thing about it is, though, like, once you start building your shit, it just like realize, oh shit, like if you look at the whole opening cinematic, how you get the character that's standing over a cliff, and then you see it slowly build up over time, and then you think like, hey, I can be that shit. And like I've seen some intricate ass builds, some wonderful fucking builds, but it's just like nobody they don't hold your hand and tell you this shit. You know what I mean? What's another thing too? Like Minecraft. I fucking love Minecraft. But
You go to the Nether to get shit, and it's just kind of like you fight the Wither. I know you can do those things, but it's like everything else. You just kind of you kind of just fucking do what you feel like. So I'll just like make a fucking ridiculously giant like farm that'll make sure I'll never have any food or I'll never need any food, and then I'll fucking get bored, maybe mine for a little bit, and then turn it off. Am I still here?
yeah, you here.
Like mine, it's definitely fun, but I think Minecraft is more fun with other people, because then you can goof around and do stupid shit and be like, oh, what should we do? Oh, let's do that. Okay. well, what do we do now? And just pretty much continue that cycle. But by yourself, it's like you gotta either do what I do, which is fuck around and get caught in the same cycle of doing the same bullshit every time, or try and make a list of things to do, in which I'll probably just get bored and I don't fucking feel like it.
Yeah, and that's what I like about open world games. But if it's a game with a fucking story, I want to know what that fucking story is, and that's just me. That's one of the things that I fucking enjoy about like games with stories, because it's just one of those things where it's just like I know people make fun of the most recent God of War, but that was a fucking awesome story. Dad of Boy, like, you know, but it was an awesome story.
I mean, I barely played it because I don't have the game. I played it at someone else's house, and it seemed like if it was fun. It just didn't feel much like God of War in the sense that they kind of changed the whole dynamic. Like, God of War used to be pretty much the dynamic was skewed where until a boss comes, you're incredibly powerful and you're just gonna kick the shit out of everything. And the game was very fast paced, and they took the pace down and put you in a more vulnerable position, which I think is probably a far more interesting gameplay dynamic. But it's definitely very different, and I can see how people who enjoyed the old God of Wars, which again I played even less than I spent time playing that. I could see how they could be like, no, fuck this. I don't like this. This isn't what I came here for.
I guess with a lot of people with that one is that they think that a lot of people who had the issue didn't fully play out the game. And what I mean by that is, oh, this looks different. They basically try to reboot Kratos with, no, it was the same Kratos, and you even visit that later on in the game. It's like,
yeah, go ahead.
His son sees him beat Zeus to death, and he was like, I didn't see anything. You saw it, right? Like, no, I ain't see anything. And even later on, he's like, yo, like, is this what a god means? Like, you end up killing your parents because you mad at them? And it was just like, it's one of those things. It's just like,
see what I find interesting about it, and this is more of in a meta sense, is that I remember hearing that years ago that the original concept for God of War was that they wanted to start out where Kratos comes by and fucks up all the Greek gods, and then goes around killing other gods and other mythologies, and then eventually coming at the Christian god and fucking his shit up. And I was like, oh man, that'd be pretty cool. And then when they made the new God of War, and they were like, oh, he's going after the Nordic gods, like, oh shit, these ambitious sons of bitches are actually fucking doing it, aren't they?
well, it was supposed to be not just him, it was supposed to be Horus, and it was supposed to be somebody else, and they were going to become the three wise men.
I don't care what they do, as long as it's well written, it'll probably be a good time.
Well, they have it in the hands of Barlock, who literally wrote God of War 2, which is probably the best. Like, he's the best version of the God of War writers. Like, he had some say so in God of War 1, but Barlock took that character and just made it so much better. Because he wasn't just this angry ball of rage at the end of God of War 1, yeah, you can say he grew, but in God of War 2, it was.
What I think though, well, not though. What I think makes the better, this improved narrative on Kratos even better, is the fact that he used to be so simple and just, grr, I'm angry, I'm gonna fuck everybody up because I'm mad. It's kind of a fun. I think it's kind of fun to have the narrative shift. Now it's like, okay, great, you fucked everybody else up. Now what are you going to do?
Well, and that's the thing. That's the one benefit I can say that happened in God of War 3. Because he realized, I fucked everybody up, and I'm no better than these motherfuckers. He looks at the world and says, shit, this is my revenge gets me. And he was like, okay, time to die. Now, what's fucked up is how bad they made. Like, So because Barlock wanted to continue the story, he was like, "Oh yeah, the he can never really truly get rid of the Blades of Olympus. Like and they have it in like the novel adaptation. He tries to throw them in the ocean, and they bubble back up to the surface. He tries to give them away, and nobody will take them. Like they always come back to him, and he can't kill himself to die. Somebody else has to kill him in order for him to remain dead.
See that's interesting. And what I find makes that even more interesting is is now I'm wondering. I'm wondering what kind of that's an interesting system that despite being, as far as I know, being dead, Hades' power still has effect on the universe. Or not Hades. It was no, it was the god of war who gave him the blades. What am I talking about?
Because the blades wasn't based on they weren't based on Ares' power. The items themselves were cursed. So yeah, that's the fucked up part about it. But it's getting late, man. I'm about to end this stream. I've been streaming for what, almost 4 fucking hours. Right. It's been fun.
Yeah, now you got me playing Soul Calibur, taking the shit out of this computer.
Hey,
this is a fun little chat. Definitely made the day more interesting than me sitting alone and being pissed off.
Hey, this is what I really want my channel to be. People just get on, we talk shit. Of course, I still like the gaming. I still like the whole commentary shit. And dude, I've been pissing people off with the commentary, man.
What, the people themselves or people who watch them?
The incels.
Oh boy. Oh, like that one guy who popped in the comments was like, "Why? Like you say incels are toxic, but you made fun of this man for being short." In the video where we talk about how you're short, but still get ass, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh God, like they don't get the shit, man.
Like, did you listen? Like, weren't you listening? Like, what? Like, in what part? And like, where in the statement of "I am short and still get ass" did he state being? Where in that was he making fun of short people? Like, what? Shit, it's like you said, you're in that group. You said, yeah, I'm in this group, and it's not inhibiting me. So why should it inhibit you? And at what point does that equal mocking people in that group? I just don't. People make me angry. I don't understand.
No, what kills me about that is it's like his personality has zero weight on somebody wanting you. Wait, what? Personality has
what?
Like, yeah, personality has zero. It's like, then fine, cool. Tell me this: would you date you? If you can't say yes, off of how people like to be around you, you got some work to do on yourself, buddy.
Dude, I find funny, like any girl who's ever been interested in me I mean, I'm obviously, people. I'm sure people who watch your videos know what I look like at this point, but I'm a very good looking guy, but I'm charming, People like they don't just look at me and they're like, ah, yes, he's handsome and not short. I mean, I'm not tall either. I'm 5'9.5", 5'10", so it's like. Yeah, it's like, oh, he's handsome, and clearly that's all that matters. No, like, well, I was handsome in high school too, and I didn't get any girls until my senior year. Like, it wasn't until I had like the confidence and ability to speak to people that shit started happening. Like now it's like a girl might give me a second look because I'm handsome, but it's not until I open my mouth that they start giving like the googly eyes and all that bullshit, because that's what matters. What matters is what's behind the face, what's behind it, all that bullshit. Because you could be the tallest and have the biggest dick and be the most handsome and all of it, and be fucking have and be rich and still be a fucking incel piece of shit because nobody wants to deal with your annoying ass.
Oh,
It doesn't matter.
I do it once better. Just like you said, Giga Chad Thanos is still a simp. But
Yep.
Wayne, it looks like somebody rubbed like burning testicles over my face. Slays so much because he has a personality. And he's not even nice. He's just as authentic as somebody who's schizophrenic could be.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I'm not particularly nice. I'm kind of an asshole. Now I'm just an asshole, but people still like me because I'm not fake about it. I'm like, yeah, I'm a dick. What are you gonna do? You gonna cry about it? Fuck you. I don't care. Deal with it. This is me. You don't like it? Good for you.
And the thing about it is, that I'm gonna actually say this is just like a lot of these cats, they have shit personalities, but they can be better. Like for instance, I was married for like 10 years, and like that caused me like when I started getting back in the dating scene, it was like, yeah, I don't really know how to talk to people like I want to. You know what I just started doing at the fucking grocery store? Like, these pork chops are pretty cheap now. Like, just a random ass people. It didn't have to be a woman. It didn't have to be a woman that I was interested in slaying. It was just like, let's just spark up a fucking conversation with people. And now it's like one of the things that literally is one of my like most defining features. It was just like, yo, I can have a conversation about anything. But you incel who's only talking to people because you want to fuck them. No wonder why you can't. Like, dude, like, I don't care.
I think that's another issue, right? Because, I think every man has been there at some point, whether it was when he was like 13 or for some unfortunate folks until they're grown. But is that when you have that mindset of just I want to get laid, or even if it's even if it's like more of a, oh, I want a girlfriend and blah blah blah. One, you give off bitch boy energy. Let's be real. Like, and it's the same way with women too. If they give off that clear like desperate, I want some dick, or I want a man, or if you're gay, same shit, doesn't matter. Point is, you give off this, like, you give off signs that are lacking in confidence, that are desperate, and you also psych yourself out because you're so focused on, oh, I want to get laid, or I want a partner, or blah blah blah, that's what you're focused on. You're like, how do I get there? How do I get there? But if you just kind of interact with people, like eventually you'll one of them, either A, you'll be in a boat like me, where you're where there's a bunch of girls who will show interest, and eventually when you'll be like, I eeny meeny miny this one. Or you'll have to play the long game, where it's just you gotta just talk to people until you find someone who is interested in you. But either way, you gotta just kind of exist, talk to people, be a person, be a human being, not a sex-seeking robot, you know. And then will come, because we're social creatures, and that's just kind of how it works. We're built to be social, and when we just kind of focus on being people and just kind of interacting in whatever capacity makes us comfortable, because it's not that easy for everybody, you'll eventually find something that'll be desirable. Someone will look at your ugly ass and be like, bet that dick is tasty, or them ass cheeks looking pretty good, boy. you know you can't focus on it too much. It's really not that important, because at the end of the day, whether no matter what, you can still make yourself nut. Like, whether you got a girlfriend or not, whether you're getting laid or not, shit, you can fucking get laid and then when you get home, jerk off anyway. You know?
But you know what? A lot of these things is I don't think a lot of these cats are actually they want the girl because they want the girl. I think they only want it because of the status that it brings.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, I don't get it. You know, I have a difficult time understanding why people do things.
Like I'm gonna
Okay.
be very honest. I think a lot of these guys, uh, they may not just fully be straight, and they have a fear that it's gonna take away from their manhood in some kind of way.
Like I know for me personally, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, having a girlfriend would be cool, but at the same time, I'm like, but I don't care.
Hmm.
I mean, first of all, that's a lot of effort that I don't think I have the time for right now. Like, I'm tired. I got fucking class to do. I got a job that will open up soon enough that I got to get back to. Just I don't care enough. It's not worth my energy. I'ma just continue my flirt existence, and if something falls in my lap, hopefully it won't be too aggravating to fucking do my other shit. You know,
Yeah.
it's not that important. It's just it's just another thing that's neat that you can live without. I can go the rest of my life just being casual, and I think I'd be fine. But if not, you know, cool. We got a partner, I guess.
Well, that's the thing too. It's like a lot of these cats see it as that's what makes me a man. And it's just like, no, that's not what makes you a man, guy. That just makes you that
Yeah,
just
yeah.
makes you less.
I can understand. I can definitely sympathize with with the people who are just like, they wanted that emotional connection.
Right.
Cause
And I
but at the
get that
same
too.
time, it's like, yeah, having somebody is pretty neat. It's cool, have somebody to snuggle up on and shit. But at the same time, it doesn't really fucking matter. Like, is having a girlfriend or a wife gonna pay your bills? Not unless she's pretty much your sugar mama. Is doing that gonna make your dreams come true? I mean, unless that's your only sad little dream, then no. You know, that's I think that the important thing with that is that's got to be secondary. Like, you got to have you focus on getting your shit done, and if somebody wants to tag along, that's great. But if not, fuck you. I don't care. You're not important to what I got to get done.
Well, you got to remember, it goes back to what we were saying before. A lot of these cats really don't have anything in of themselves. They
I mean,
think
it's like
like they're mediocre as shit.
if we're gonna if we're let's just to put into perspective for me, like there's quite a few things on my mind. Like, fucking, one, like I already said, class. Two, work. Three, the fact that I don't have an album out yet. Like, there's a lot of shit. There's shit that is more important in my mind than whether or not there's somebody jump in my bones right now. Especially since it's quarantine time. It's like I fucking knew from the beginning, like, I was not gonna be seeing anything close to an ass that wasn't on a screen for the next who knows how long. So I was already like, it's time to just jerk off. Like, it's over. I'm not gonna it was a little humbling, to be like, man, so this is what it feels like to not be able to flirt with anybody for an extended period of time, to have to like sit here by myself.
With
Damn.
my thoughts.
you know uh but at the same time, it's like, it's actually, funnily enough, like, made it even less important, like, because there was still part of, I still had that part of me that was like, man, having a girlfriend would be pretty neat. I haven't had one in a while, and my fucking stupid human brain was like, man, this kind of sucks. And now I'm like, no, this is pretty cool. I can do what I want.
But the thing is, you probably still like associate with people.
Yeah. Oh, I've been actually doing a lot of I have been doing a lot of socializing online, just talking talking to my friends when they're not at work. You know, fucking. I've been very active in the vegan YouTube scene, speaking to a lot of people over there. So I've definitely been keeping myself busy. Like I said before, at least I think I said before, I've been working on a lot of music shit. So.
But
You
how
know,
many
I've
of
been.
these guys hang out in a scene that is actively toxic to them?
See, I don't fuck with toxic people. People who get on my nerves I'm like, nah, you're gone. I don't fuck with you anymore. Goodbye.
Well, I fuck with them because I like to study the humanity that they clearly don't have. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I never
No,
feed. I don't want to say I feed off them, but I'm just like for real. Like, I s-
no.
I use them as a cautionary tale to say like, yo, I'm not gonna be you. So let me learn your mistake. So I don't have to be you. You know what I'm saying?
Excuse me. See what I typically do is I use those people as a cautionary tale as to what kind of people to avoid, and in many cases helping other people who don't see it
Right.
avoid it because you know, I'm sure everybody's had the experience where you see someone else dealing with a toxic person. You're like, bro, do you not see this fuckery going on? Like this person just disrespecting you right now. This person tearing you down and shitting down your throat. Like, can we stop this, please?
And see, that's my thing. It's just like I've been in positions where I've seen toxic people do some of the craziest shit to people, and they're just like for real, like. And it's just like I get why people don't want to be around it, but I'm also somebody who. You ever heard the phrase "kill your heroes"?
I I know I definitely have. Yeah, I've heard that.
I'm somebody who like I don't hero worship people. I appreciate the things that they've done and the accomplishments that they've done. But when it comes to hero worship, that shit is it's can lead you down the wrong path. You know what I mean?
See, I've learned a long time ago. Like it wasn't like I had like the I had a hero who disappointed me or some shit like that. But it was like I never really understood the hero thing. I was like, it seems kind of pointless, you know. It makes sense to admire the works that people have done and learn from what people do, but why I don't really see the point in admiring a person. I don't really give a shit. You're probably like the person's probably a dickhead, but what they've done can definitely be used as an example.
Right. And that's where I'm pretty much at. And I've had to be like that because when you realize even Gandhi does fucked up shit.
Oh yeah, Gandhi was just raping people and being a racist dickhead, you know. And it's like, yeah, it's funny how that works, huh?
Like,
Funny. It's like it's funny. Gandhi's like raised up as this fucking this man of peace or whatever, who fought for rights. So he was like, no, treat us equal to white people, but fuck those other fuck the black people. I mean, they're not as good as us, right? What the
exactly.
fuck is this shit? The
Or
fuck
no,
out
no,
of
no.
here.
Here, let's do this. Well, I don't have sex with them. I just have them lay in the bed naked with me.
Or in the case of Gandhi, just anally rape people. Just because why not?
Oh god, you're gonna get me in
Yeah.
trouble with Twitch.
Heroes are bullshit. Just just learn from what people do, good, bad, neutral, and otherwise. Just don't don't ever let you should never aspire to be what someone else is. Just maybe use their work or their actions to inspire you to what you can do, but do not try to be like other people because they're disappointing, and will even if they won't disappoint you on a personal level, they'll probably do some fucked up shit that will make you regret having done that in the first place. Which is why I'm happy I don't do that because that shit looks fucking painful. To see people like all those people who fucking worshipped the feet Bill Cosby fucking worshipped the
Yeah,
ground Bill Cosby walked on and then found out he was raping people like that must have fucking sucked for those people.
I know people who still can't believe that shit. Like, no, he's not. He's innocent because sweater vest and shit.
See, at first I was questioning it when it was like, a few people like, maybe it could be bullshit. But once we got to about 20
What's up,
people, I was like,
official?
yeah, that he did that shit. Then once we got to what was it, like 60 people, it's like, what the fuck, dude? You raped what? When? Why? Why are you raping 60 people? You're Bill Cosby. You mean to tell me you couldn't get somebody to pretend to be asleep or shit? I mean, it's still pretty fucked up, but you couldn't find somebody to consent to like being like you look. I'm into people being asleep when I fuck them. You down? Like shit. What the fuck, man?
No, and that's the thing. It's just like it's like it's not even about the sex. It's about the power situation, and that's the thing. That's the fucked up part about it. It's really about the power. Is it really that much about the power?
But I don't get it. I get it. People are into weird shit, but like you just tell them, bro. It's like if you're into ass play, don't just stick things in somebody else's ass. Be like, bro, this is what I like. You down? No? All right, fine. I'll find somebody who is. Or yes? All right, let's do it. You know?
Exactly. Exactly. Some people,
Like,
some people like that shit. Like, and that's the thing. It's like I don't get why you would fuck with somebody like use it to like fuck up somebody's whole understanding about shit. If you like it, like fucking like it.
it's like, I guess, I get it. You got your kink, but don't rape people,
Oh shit.
bro. Ugh,
And that's
man.
and I've known people that have been a victim of just a lot of shit from physical to mental abuse. It's like why would you do that though? Like for real. Like what 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 turns you on about like destroying somebody's whole psyche to a point where they're scarred for life afterwards?
I just, yeah, life is fucked up. Like, I just, you ever notice how fucked up the whole situation is in this good old country of the U.S. of A. With the way we don't take sexual assault seriously in any way. It's like someone makes a false rape allegation. It's like, okay, just ruin that person's life. Or someone gets raped and the person who raped him gets away. Yeah. What? It's like in both of these cases, some horrible fuckery went down that ruined someone's life, and it's just meh. Why? This needs to be taken seriously. Like we need to make sure, we need to take it seriously so that people are not raping people, and two, people don't think they can just get away with saying people raped them, and then not a few months later being like, no, it didn't really happen. I was mad at him. Oh, thanks, man. You're really helping. You're really helping this real situation. I'm sure it's really helping actual victims of sexual assault when your bitch ass comes out here and fucking lies in front of a fucking court. That's great. Thanks.
But the amount of times that happens versus what really happens, I'll be honest with you, man. No one wants to go through that stigma of saying this happens to me. Now, yeah, there are some fucking sociopaths. I will give you that, but to the point where some of these MRAs be making, like, this shit, like,
Shit. Plus there's the whole way we treat fucking the sexual assault of children, where you know, where a fucking a minor will be assaulted by their teacher, and then the fucking if the teacher's a dude, he's just guaranteed he's done. It's over. His that's it. Which is fair enough. You should not be around shit. You should not be around minors at that point. But then it's like then you'll have a female teacher who will like just straight fuck a student, have his child, and then be like, you get a few months in prison or pay a
because
fine.
it's
Like what the fuck?
and I
Why?
tell you why, that happens because it seems like the guy did the conquest instead of somebody's just predatory.
It's like, it's like with the female teacher, like that woman is just as predatory. The only
Oh,
difference is who her
I
victim
give
is.
you
And the
that
funny thing is, what I find funny is that when it's a female victim and a female aggressor, then it's taken just as seriously. And
because
why?
because what happens is it's a definite reason. Like, and it's one of those things. That's kind of one of the toxic shit that we view masculinity in, because a man can never be taken advantage of, except somebody's bigger and stronger than you. And of course, no woman is bigger and stronger. Like, no, motherfucker. Like,
Like, yep, because no woman has ever just fucked a dude while he was asleep, Bill Cosby style. That's never happened, not even once. No woman has ever no. It's like we don't have drugs specifically called date rape drugs, and you know there aren't women who can just whoop ass. They don't exist either. It's just a man. It's just impossible. It's just a physical law of the universe that a man could just never be defeated by a woman. Of course. So clearly, if a man is sexually taken advantage of by a woman, it's just you wanted it. Clearly,
exactly.
no, the fuck out of here.
And so that's what I'm saying. Like, I really think, and this is just my whole thing, and like context of shit. I really think we need to decommodify sex as much as we have. It still needs to be important to the sense of who you're being intimate with, but like some of the shit that we like, some of the context we put on sex is just fucking wrong, man.
I just find it. I think it's like again continuing the same patterns that we take sex so seriously in certain cases, and in other cases we don't. It's like when it comes to it's like the fact that somebody just wants to fuck. It's like, oh, you're gross. Like, oh, you're gross. You're a sinner. You're this. You're that. Blah blah blah. Even though in reality the most healthy way to fucking the whole most socially healthy thing to fucking do with sex is be like, look, just you look, fuck if you want to, just fucking wear protection. But no, we're like, nah, you can't fuck. And if you can't fuck, and even though if we tell you that you're just gonna fuck anyway, but you're not gonna know how to do it safely and wind up either pregnant with an STD, but fuck you, don't do it. And then at the same time, when somebody just you know or then we have they also the people who will be like, yeah, no, you can do what you want, which you can, you can go out there and fuck all you want, that is your business. But then those same people will be like, how dare you, want to be sexy, I'll fucking kill you, you piece of shit. Who told you you could objectify yourself, you fucking piece of shit? And it's like, wait, but isn't this the kind of shit you were just saying is bad? I thought we were supposed to let people live their lives. That's kind of the fun part, the fun thing about America. And this is a fun thing on both sides of the political spectrum, is that it's like you can have all the freedom you want to do things the way I want you to do it.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
It's like, look, you have all. It's like on one side, it'd be like you have all the freedom to not be objectified and go out and have all the sex you want, and that is your business. But don't sexualize yourself, and don't actually enjoy sex if you like it, because somehow that's dehumanizing yourself to do what you like. But whatever. And then on the other side, it's don't you be having sex, because that's evil somehow. And even though if we just let you have sex and taught you how to do it safely, you would be a more well-rounded and safer person with, no baggage. Fuck you. You have to do it our way. It's either you have to be a virgin until marriage and somehow and fucking cover up and just fucking, I don't know, live by some weird fucking bullshit standards that are fucking self-contradictory, or you can be quote unquote sexually liberated and still you're still not allowed to do what you want to do. You have to both be sexually liberated and do what you want, but if you actually pursue that and you want to be this skimpy very slutty person. No, it's fuck you. How dare you buy into what other people want? Because even though it's what you want, because it's the thing other people want from you too, how dare you? How dare you? I mean, you go fuck yourself and let me do what I want. Fuck you. Unless somebody is hurting others, if someone as long as someone's not hurting others with their decisions, who gives a shit? If somebody wants to fucking paint their face purple and fucking run up and down the street in a thong and a fucking pasties, I don't give a shit. That's your business. You run up back and forth until your fucking lungs collapse.
Well,
But
see, you gotta realize this, and I'm gonna say this. You know the whole horseshoe theory of like the left and the right are just the same. They just have. No, it's really. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's really about authoritarianism. I'm right, and you need to do exactly as I tell you to do, because I'm right. And if you come up with any other plan, you can't have any other plan because that would ruin the fucking fantasy. You see it with a lot of fucking. You see it with religion. Like, how dare you not believe what I believe? That means you may have a different answer.
Oh my god. I just. Fucking amazing, isn't it?
Exactly.
Bro. The country of freedom. Except no, go fuck yourself. The freedom to work your ass off until you're a fucking husk and die. What's that? You wanna do something different. You wanna enjoy your life. You wanna pursue passion and what are you fucking gay? No, you fucking work until you fucking snap in half, and then we toss you in the fucking ground to be fertilizer for the next generation to fucking make me more money. Fuck you. How dare you? You think this is about you? This is about my wallet, bitch. This ain't about you and your fucking bullshit ass dreams. No one gives a fuck about you, you poor piece of shit. Fuck out of here. Ambition? Fuck out of here.
What ambition to work the way we tell you to when we want to? Oh, you haven't seen it. So, yeah, yeah.
It's like, I have so many ambitions. Oh yeah, right? Yeah, ambitions. You want to get to work, right? You want to work and give us more money. Oh no, I want to be an artist, or I want to start my own business.
Isn't that cute? Were
That's
you born
funny.
into money? You weren't born into money? Oh, back to the mine, sir.
Unfortunate, you lost. Back to the mines.
All right, I'm about to end this stream, but do me a favor. If you still on the stream, if you still on YouTube, check out the end of the stream. Cause I came up with a nice little end shit, so hopefully this shit works. Okay, yeah, it
Let's
works.
see. I still have my phone on it.
All right.
Where did the chat died? Like most of the chat is gone.
Yeah, no, it's no chat at all. So, we've just been talking back and forth for like ever. So, nah.
Bro, this is a glitch I've seen like 2 or 3 times today where the chat is just being deleted. Like there was a lot of chats here, like between me, God Ultimate Villain, and whoever this
I still
black
see it.
poodle person is, and most of it is gone now.
I still see all of the chat on my end, but yeah, I'm about to call it a night. Let's if you're watching, check the end screen out. I want to thank everybody who's watched. It has been almost 5. It's been 4.5 hours, but check my new ending out. Peace, guys.
What do you think that these executives are afraid you're going to do to white America?
Probably stop some racism.
Stop racism?
Yeah, I'm probably afraid of that because then people don't hate each other, then people start talking to each other, and then they start talking to each other, they find out who's the problem.
Which is?
Greedy people.
Greedy. I have a couple things I want to ask you there. Do you really think that some of the guys that you dealt with and NBC. No names, right?
All
Because
right.
there's lawsuits for that too. That some of these guys really want to promote racism actively, or is it a subconscious?
I just think it's part of capitalism, is to promote racism, you know, right? In order to make things work. If you feel better because you're white and you can get a job, you use that. I mean, you know, I would.
Absolutely.
Say, I'm sorry, Jack, but shit, they say I'm white. I'm going to use this.
Right, absolutely.
Get this job. I'm hungry, you know. But, and that separates people. So they keep people separated, and that keeps them from thinking about the real problem. That's as simple as I see it. Probably it's not that simple, but...
Now, all right, you and I are about the same age, right? We're in our mid-30s. How long is it going to take before guys who think like you, and I say guys who think like me, people who don't want to have racism in the country, people who don't want to be oppressing any minority, whatever it is, sexual, whatever minority, really get into positions of power and can change things?
You can't get in a position of power, it seems, if you think like that. It seems that the only time you get in a position of power is if you're like the people that are in power. To me, I mean, that's the way it goes. I mean, people that get to become executives become like the people that were already executives.
I don't know, maybe...
They go in with good intentions, but it eats them up. It's like a cesspool, you know, it just gets on you and it starts
the system
eating.
levels them.
Pretty soon it's all
Is that
gone.
what a cesspool sounds like?
Yes.